That's enough. Hello. Hello. Oh, let me on that on. Already had some minor technical difficulties, but nothing too bad. um, Today we're going to play Fortnite, because a new season happened, or is happening. Um, I've been playing it anyway the past couple days, and it seemed to be running a bit better after I, cleaned my computer out. So hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it won't crash my entire system again. Let me get some water. I feel like I should talk about all the technical issues that I've had, but I can't even remember what all has been happening. Point is, I did a lot of, like, just basic maintenance stuff that needed to be done, and hopefully that helped a lot. Mine crashed earlier and I switched to full screen windowed. Now it's fine. I imagine a lot of people playing it right now. So I figure there'll probably be, like, network issues at the very least. Seeing if it launches is going to be the main test. If it doesn't launch, then we know. I think it's kind of funny. The new season is, like, plot heavy, I guess. I don't care about any of these characters. Like, they have one of the main people, but it means nothing to me. Hold on. My game capture isn't... No. Game audio?
Behavior. I've never seen such accelerated psychokinesis. Whoa! I'm starting to think this may be a problem.
Get out of here! That's Udo!
This isn't how it ends.
Oh no. It is becoming Halo Infinite.
Suit integrity compromised. There has to be a way to fix this. Aligning to reality. 6, 5, 9.
Oh, it's the thing. I've been there. give us money immediately. Oh, why am I glitching out? Wait, what? Why are they giving me Sabina? Why did they give me Sabina? That's weird. Why is my live TD? Hold on. Let me switch to PNG, unfortunately. Well, now this seems fine. Let me mess with some settings. Oh, because everything is turned up to epic. That's not. That seems a little bit. Let's see if this is playable. I don't want to tone stuff down too much, because I want to look at the full detail of the models. What do we got? I'm still kind of glitched, hold on. Oh, I should also... I always forget to do this whenever I'm streaming. Okay, page 1, I don't care about anything. Page 2... That's pretty good. Okay, the actual Chrome stuff looks pretty good. I really don't give a single shit about Paradigm, though. Eh. Eh. I feel like everybody agrees that Meow Skulls is good. Isn't this like a Flash game from back in the day? What was that game called? Was it just called, like, Gun Bunny? might be the only person who remembers that game. She's kinda cute. This really just reminds me of a friend of mine, Void Trashy. Ted and Fortnite, don't give them ideas. Oops. What? No, I'm trying to fucking... Leno is okay. God damn it. I'm trying to... Oh. I see. I mean, same, same. That's pretty good. I'm into that. This is also good. The backpack. Okay, those are actually decent stuff at the, like, back half of the Battle Pass. Pretty much everything up to... Honestly, like, this point, I don't really care about. Meow Skulls is okay, but... It's really not that good of a Battle Pass, if we're being honest. Fucking... I do like Paradigm's costume, but as a character, I don't really care. And we don't know what these are gonna be yet. Probably just more chrome shit, if we're being honest. Oh, I wonder if the Herald... I know, Melody, you were talking about asking if any of the skins would be buildable. I wonder if she's going to be. I don't know how I feel about this design. It's not bad, but it makes me think of Starbound. I'm not going to actually use her, but... I'm confused as to why they gave me Platinum Rift Sabina. I had like 5 stars at the end of the season, so maybe they would like, that's enough, and gave me the next thing? It's really not. It's really not that good. This is kinda cute. I know Brie Larson gets a lot of shit, but just having like generic white woman actress is kind of... You're lying to yourself? I am. No, I actually like the... What do you call it? Design language of these characters. I want to join the Air Force. But she's not... She's not as cute as the redhead. The Imagined, yeah. I think the helmet is slightly different. I think. Hold on, let me actually look it up. Let me see. Why is this image so small? Well, the Imagined is red. And is like actually just a much more interesting design. Can't wait until they decide there's more than 7 of them so they can keep putting these in every pass. Yeah. Does anybody playing, like, actually care about these people? It's slightly different. It has better colors, and the helmet is a little bit different. It's mostly the same, though. It's just a worse version of the Imagined. Honestly, at this point, which I've only played like a season, but I care more about the nobody characters than the actual whatever these people are called, the 7. Like, I care more about, like, what's this guy's deal? Or fucking... Or fucking... this person. Since they don't understand how this is the main character of the Battle Pass. Yeah. I think maybe the... I don't know. Either they're taking themselves too seriously, or they are running out of properties. Because they decanonized one of them, there's now 8-7. I think I looked them up at one point, and yeah, there was like, I think 10 in all, so... This stuff I like. It's honestly kind of strange that they aren't leaning more into the chrome, which is the gimmick. So I guess there's like gameplay stuff that's chrome related, but I was hoping for like full-on like chrome Venom. No slime girl made of mercury. Exactly. The old version. Yeah, the old version of Paradigm had a much like different look, didn't they? I think I remember seeing that on the Steam Workshop. It's pretty bad that the best place to find images of these is the Steam Workshop. Like, this design is much more interesting, in my opinion. It's more basic, but I kind of like that about it. I don't know. Fortnite is weird. And Melody, you've been playing fucking Unreal Tournament. They could do much better than this. We know that at this point. Like, it's not bad to have your own original characters, but you could do more than nothing. I should probably check. Debug name. That seems like a bad sign. Man, it feels weird having just 1 week of quests. Evolve Evo Chrome weapons. I haven't actually like looked up what all the new gameplay features are. So I guess we'll find out. Let me look at the Battle Pass one last time. I'm sorry, that looks like shit. That looks awful. It looks... oh man. Okay, maybe they didn't... maybe they... I almost said maybe they didn't have much money to put into it this season. It looks like a Photoshop filter. It looks like they just put, like, either the model or a picture of Brie Larson and then put, like, the cartoonify thing on it. "100% of the budget went into Brie Larson." Again, she gets a lot of shit. She's not worth the money, though. I don't think she's really that. Like, do people care about her, like, as an actress? I know people care about, like, shitting on her for being a Marvel actress, but... XPP, oh god. I'm surprised they haven't done any NFT tie-ins yet. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate her, but... She's in Fast 10. Okay. Okay. Get Vin Diesel then. He's probably way cheaper. Sorry, Vin, but it's true. All art will be AI generated. Honestly, if they did like an AI generated themed thing, it could be interesting. Groot is in this, that's true. I do think having Spider-Gwen is like the final thing is like thematically appropriate, because she's like the multiverse one. But also I kind of don't care about Spider-Gwen either. What's the deal? Hold on. She's good, but she's not Gwenpool. I was gonna say, call me when they have Gwenpool. But what's the deal with, like, the final page harvesting tool being shit? This is really bad. And then last time, we had this one, which is also really bad. Is it? I guess kinda. If it makes a noise. It doesn't even make a drum noise. I don't know. I think this is probably the one I'm most excited about. Oh my god, this one comes with a lot. Digitize should work on every skin, it should. God. They should also do that with the snap emote, in my opinion. Yeah, honestly, I feel like a lot of people are talking about Meow Souls, well, not Meow Souls, Meow Skulls. But this feels like the highlight of the battle pass for me. Strider. If they did that, playing Fortnite. As honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't done a thing will they assign colors to skins? Because you could also apply that to the Dragon Ball stuff. Like, if each skin had a color assigned to them, then that, you know. This would have more going for it. What's in the item shop? Oh, hello, Silly Tanuki! Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Watch out, a Gaugo? A Googo? What were you up to? How was your stream? World of Zoo. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Zoo Tycoon clone? Hello, how are you? We're just checking out the new season stuff. A zoo game on the Wii. That could either be good or bad. It has dirty animals. Most animals are dirty, honestly. No offense. Okay, nothing special in the item shop yet. Pulled a bunker. You had to brush so many. Oh, is it one of those? Where you get to, like, take an animal and then, like, groom them and clean them? I played a lot of those when I was young. Is there anything that I need to focus on? Chrome Splash on a structure and phase through it. Okay. I need to just play some so I know what's going on. By the way, assuming my my stream doesn't die trying to play this game, I might be open to, like, having other people come on and play. Make sure to win. I actually usually win my first game of a night. Hello, Jason. Oh, I should probably say hello to all the new people as well. Hello. I am JD. I play games. God, I'm terrified that it's not going to work. Oh.
Oh! I'm okay.
Why did that make me white? Why have I become white? Oh, it's a little chuggy. It's fine, I'm chromified. If I need to, I can lower some settings and, maybe close a couple programs. Which I will probably need to do. Okay. I have a bunch of new shit to check out. The Minnie Mouse cum hat? No. I'm not making that a thing. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to... Going to have to change something. Because this is really laggy. Will damage evolve Evil Chrome Shotgun's Verity? Verity is in this game? Legendary Heavy Sniper, and I suck with heavy snipers. I kind of want to find a place to hide so I can change my settings. Chrome Splash. What is Chrome Splash? A Chrome Burst Rifle. I usually drop the sniper rifle for the DMO, but I can take it this time. Fuck it, just use it. Honestly, I feel like Rarity... This might be a weird thing to say. I feel like out of all of the main six, Rarity would fit the most in Fortnite. I don't know what I mean by that. But that's just a feeling that I have. Gonna be looking now, but get that up. No problem, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest after your stream. I like this house. This might be a weird thing to say. This house is like one of my favorite places on the map. Just a random house in the middle of nowhere. Ugh. What? Oh. Okay. That's going to be an issue. Oops. Why would you max out the battle pass during creative games? It's a little Splatoon. If these chrome grenades do what I think they do, then it is Splatoon. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Okay, I'm going to have to get used to this. You can just go into rooms. By the way, forgive me if I focus in on the game a bit, because I do want to have a good showing. Oh, we still have gold. Okay. I kind of... Ooh, somebody's been here. I kind of thought maybe gold would no longer be a thing. Have anything new? Best SMG. Oh, I have to re-talk to everybody? That kind of sucks. Why do I hear a chest? Oh, the bathroom, right. Looking at the battle pass, the skins all seem dope as hell. I dislike a lot of what's in there, but... I mean, I only really started playing Fortnite because, one, I found out no build was a thing, and two, Evie. Evie from the previous battle pass. And this one hasn't really had an Evie level skin. Yeah, there's a couple good ones, but nothing that really... I almost said something terrible. Nothing that really impresses me. I almost said nothing that really voxels my soxels. And I don't know why that came out of my mouth. And also to play games with Melody. If Melody didn't play Fortnite, then I wouldn't... Chickens confirmed. I wouldn't know that no build was a thing. Also, that's old internet speak. Don't worry about it. Can you still? Good. I assume these just drop meat? Yeah. And the wolf immediately ate it. Okay. No. I want to try the new stuff. I really don't use shotguns that much, honestly. The past few games that I've been playing, I started using, revolvers as my close range weapon. I actually liked it quite a bit. Uh, Hunter bolt action. Wait, what the fuck? Those still blooms? Okay. I thought those would be gone too. Shit, I need to go I need to go weed my sapling. Interesting. I was kind of complaining about them in the beginning, but I kind of wish I still had a Nimbus. Are those still dropping? No. I would usually pick up a Ranger by now, but I want to try this new gun. I have too much gold. Yeah, I only have a small amount of gold because the last like weekly event that they did had you spending a lot of it. Those don't seem like real people. I can never get used to the travel time. Yeah, there's no way those were like actual players, but kills are kills. Hey, buddy. Fucking goddamn it. I think I might switch to PNG, just so I don't lag as much. Oh. Okay. So it's like it's almost like a 0-point fish. Or the shadow grenade. How long does it last? Okay. I see. Also, the clown nose didn't activate? Oh well. Give me just a moment. Hopefully this will help. Okay. I could just tone like the game settings down, but like I said, I don't want it to look too shitty. I was going through some old tweets a while back, and looking at like, oh, here's my streaming goals for 2020 or 2021. I think my goals for 2023 should be getting a streamer Fortnite skin. Because like half the streamers that are in this game, I have no fucking idea who they are. I think I can pull it off. I don't really have any good emotes.
May the force be with you.
What is that sound? Also, what is that fucking hammer? Was it? Okay, sure. I thought it was like a little toaster thing. Littlest toaster? Brave little toaster. Okay, so keys don't persist. God, I'm still getting lag. I'm getting lag, but my entire computer isn't freezing this time, so I've dealt with worse. When are they going to add... I was going to make a joke, I don't even know the name of the thing I was going to make a joke about. Why don't they add Justin Roiland's non-Rick and Morty property, whatever it fucking is? Solar opposites? Sure. If you say so. That's not a thing I can open, right? I don't think so. It sounds like it's making a noise, but it might be just a chest somewhere else. Which one is Solar Opposites? Is that the show? Or is that one of the games? Because he has like 5 games that are all the same thing. Ranger. We had a leak Mario skin? I don't know about that. Solar Opposites is a show, okay. Commit the fuck, level 100. There's still a chance. He could be the bonus skin. Oh. Honestly, with all the fucking oil stuff that they were putting in the item shop leading up to this season, they probably started thinking about Comet. Spider Gwen was one of the few the few leaks that I saw that was actually true. I guess technically the oil one was too, they just used a different material. Meow Skulls, yeah. So Meow Skulls was actually like in the whole gallery of skins that came out, wasn't it? Finished eating if you wanted me on soon? Let me do this match and then we can... I don't have roles set up in my fucking Discord for the voice chat, but we can probably use yours. Let me actually shoot this son. Yeah, okay. I think any person who posts about Fortnite who isn't someone I know is insanely fucking stupid. I mean, that's just like being online. Anyone I don't know can, like, go fuck themselves. Double bolt action. How many does this hold? Yeah. I know I'm just kind of hanging out in this area, but... I'm trying to kind of get a lay of it. Why do I feel like Eva Chrome is stolen from something? I don't I don't have any mods. Hold on. I can give you a diamond though, I think. How do I... Now fight to the death. There can be only one. That's really cool. Chrome Dog. The fire rate on this gun is weird. I mean, okay. That can serve as a decent replacement for the burst rifle that we had last time, but it's not really a good replacement for an assault rifle. I like how I made mostly a VIP and she hasn't even said anything yet. Oh shit, I was gonna go back to the lobby. I'm watching Splatoon tutorials. I can take it back if you don't want it. It should be showing up. It's showing up on my screen and stream, so... Oh shit, I need to, I need to set some stuff up. So I can actually get on Discord. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I could probably just... Yeah. I usually, have to run through another program. Over Discord, so I can actually use, like, equalization. But since I'm the one streaming, I don't have to worry about my voice quality as much. I can just switch over to my mic. Melody, if you want to join, is it cool if we just use the voice channel in your Discord? Okay. Oh shit, I actually need to, I think this should work. Also, I don't think I have a PNG of you. Hold on. Send me a PNG if you have one. I think this is like one of the first times... I guess Saints Row was the only other time that I had somebody else, like, on stream. I'm not used to actually having people on. Well, you get set up. I will go ahead and play another match. I wonder what needs to be done to get a, like, Fortnite affiliate link. Oh, I didn't see you in the lobby. So I thought you would take a bit longer. Let me... hold on.
I didn't know you'd be in here.
I asked if it was okay to use this one.
Sorry, I was gone. I had to get water.
I also need you to send me a PNG.
I don't watch your streams 24/7 because you don't stream 24/7.
No, I don't. I haven't streamed in a while.
Okay, let me get a PNG.
Oh, I think I
Go
also
ahead.
need to tone you down a little bit.
Hey, let me scream as loud as I can. You can tell me if that's good or not.
Is that okay, chat?
I'm gonna send like 40 PNGs.
Okay. I usually send people like 2 or 3. You want my mouth closed or my mouth open in the PNG? I realized how that sounds right as I started saying it. I could just die real quick.
I didn't think that was that bad.
Kill me. Do it. Okay.
I also got a Fugi.
A Fugi?
Fugi.
I don't know what that is.
Fuji. No, it's a G actually. I guess it'd be Fugi.
Let me... Wait, how's this going to work? It's going to not align with my overlay aesthetics. That's fine. Are you in the game?
I should be. Oh shit, I'm in Save the World. I'm in one of the 2 games.
This fucking nerd plays the actual Fortnite.
I fucking don't. Don't spread that rumor around. I didn't have enough shit for V-Bucks, so I had to grind for V-Bucks.
Incidentally, Chad, if you want to send me V-Bucks, I don't know how you could. There you go. Again, that just looks like a better version of what the paradigm is trying to be.
Yeah, and you can take the helmet off this one and just like wear a cool jacket instead. This is one of the best skins they ever made. It's a bit big Hero 6, but it's okay.
Isn't this the same one that has like a Samus color scheme? I feel like you showed me that at some point.
Like that?
Yeah. I almost feel like that's what they're trying to do with the
This is legally distinct.
with one of these. Isn't there a Samus that looks kind of like this one? Oh, I guess I should give you. Should I give you a side stream?
No, I'm good.
Okay. But like the green and white, isn't that a Samus color scheme? I don't know.
I can't remember.
It feels like it is. spooky. Too scary. I want to go and, like, compile a list of all the streamers that are in this game. Thank you for the bits,
Mosaic
Mosaic.
cheered 100 bytes. No V-Bucks, but here are some bucks.
Bucks. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. But I want to see what the analytics for all the streamers that are in this game.
Yeah. I know a lot of them I don't know because they're like popular in like Central or South America or Mexico.
Yeah.
Spanish language streams.
It sucks because there was one in the item shop. I think it was just called Chica. And it was just super cute, but it feels weird playing as a streamer.
Yeah. Even if it was my favorite streamer in the world, I'd be like, feels a little weird.
You mean you won't even play as Ninja?
It's the ninja Tyler Blevins. When I play Fall Guys and like Ninja kills me, I like throw my controller against the wall. I punch holes in my wall. If it's like, oh, I from Super Monkey Ball killed me, that's fine. If Ninja Tyler Blevins kills me, I'm done. I can't play anymore.
I honestly thought this was a snap emote. Because it just feels like a toy falling.
I saw Brie Larson. The first thing I saw when I got in was Brie Larson doing a dead drop, and I felt like I had just witnessed hate crime.
Okay. Oh.
So, quick recap. The 7 are gone, Paradigm's jumped into the 0 point, and it's all down to us to figure out what's going on with the island. We should start here. See if the 7 left anything useful behind.
I guess they're doing plot stuff now.
I still have Shenron set as my only glider.
I actually set up, like, different, like, loadouts and have it going between those now. I want to make sure Suki has the articulated blade wing that I want.
I don't know if I could ever do that. I feel I'm too indecisive, and I have too many things in the game because I've been playing for so many fucking seasons. Oh god, the game just froze for a split second, and the weapon I got fell off the tree, and I had to go get it. That was scary.
If they actually, like, put Mario in this...
They're not gonna put Mario in
But
this.
if they did, I don't know how I'd feel about it, because I have the mushrooms.
I'm, like, kind of done with Nintendo and Mario and stuff, and I'm so over everything with Nintendo right now. I can't even buy Splatoon 3, even though literally every person I know is obsessed with it. If they had Princess Peach in this, I'd buy it in a millisecond.
Also, you joke, Mosaic, but I can see Chris Pratt being one of the 7.
God, absolutely. It's here's what the 7 are. Chris Pratt, Brie Larson, Pete Davidson, Jared Leto.
I don't think they could get Jared Leto to be chill enough for voice acting.
God.
Hey, I forgot we were doing duos. I was like, why did this person not die?
Ugh. What a nightmare.
Oh. That person behind you died. Thank you.
That was like an emergency heal. Here, I got a health kit for you. I got a key.
I guess the keys go to the locks
I think
on
I
the
already.
map?
I think I know. Yeah. Here, you go ahead and dig it. Streamer privilege. Oh, I should tell my Discord I'm on this, huh? I
You
forgot.
can, if you want.
Well, it's just I got in the game so quick, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a Evachrome. That's what you were saying earlier. I was like, what did you say? You were saying Evochrome or Evochrome. I was like, what the fuck
yeah.
is that? What does that mean? It's the new guns.
Yeah. Were you just
I
calling
don't know.
them
I don't know
Chrome?
shit. I've only used them once. I don't know what the fuck they are. I know they evolve when you shoot with them, and that's all. That's it. I think I only know what they're called because the fucking like mission and the weeklies.
I wasn't sure how much you've played since last night.
I've played a little, and then I have done a few like whatchamacallits, like the side games, or creative games.
Oh, the bunker kind of sucks. It's not quite the tower. Usually you have the jump drive cross over to Melody, but now it's Melody cross over and Hill. Yeah. Something that I've actually wanted to do for a while, but just haven't had an excuse.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always, you know.
Always down.
Yeah, I'm almost down. I'm more prone to have crossovers, I think. I like having my friends on my stream all the time.
Yeah.
But I'm indecisive, so sometimes I'll go a week and I'll be like, no crossovers. Only me. Everyone care about me this week.
I also feel like it's just a lot easier to just, like, drop in and out, which you do a lot more of.
Yeah.
Because I've had people ask me to do,
a lot
like...
of friends, because, yeah.
Yeah. I've had people ask me to do, like, big collab type stuff. It's like, I can't deal with that right now.
I'd like to. I don't think anyone's ever asked me to do a big collab. I've invited some people who will not be named recently to streams, and they just, all of them ghosted me. So I normally just have really casual, like, oh, if you want to come, then come. Because like, if someone ghosts me, I'm just fucked. What do I do?
Yeah.
How do you get out of that?
I've had people... Well, not with streaming, but I've had people ghost me, like, going to anime conventions and shit. And that's
God.
like... That's a much bigger deal to just, like, oh, I'm just not going to reply for a few days, huh?
That's just the worst. Fucking... I've had anime conventions break up entire friendships for me.
God. That's fucked up.
With absolutely no details given, and I will not give details. An anime convention caused a friend to blackmail me once.
Okay.
Yep. Isn't that fun?
That is fun.
I was like a kid too. I was like a minor.
That sounds like something that, like, a teenager would do. Or be
They
involved in.
They were older than me, yeah.
Which that's not any better.
Yeah. Anime conventions fucking suck. The people who go there, like, need to learn how to treat other people. I remember going to, like, meetups with, like, My Little Pony fans and Homestuck fans.
That already sounds fucking awful. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the worst. I heard some really weird stuff happened when I left.
With those
some stuff
fandoms,
that we
I can
talk
imagine.
about, some stuff we can talk about off stream. Believe it or not, it was the Homestuck one, not the My Little Pony one.
I can believe that.
Oh, I hate fandoms. I hate conventions. I like people. I like individuals. I don't like people.
It's fucked up, because as a
Hey,
streamer...
give me 5 seconds.
as a streamer, I don't ever want to have a fandom. So people watching, don't fucking lose your minds, okay? God, my current loadout sucks. I need, like, an actual gun. How's the audio, by the way, chat?
Sorry, I just heard a weird noise and I had to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
It was
a Homestuck fandom?
spooky noise. Oh, don't get me started. Do you want to take car?
Sure.
How far away?
Oh, yeah, I just noticed we need to we need to get out of the thing. Mosaic says, want to make a talk show but don't have the right personality. Same. I always wanted to do like a Space Ghost thing.
Same.
But I feel like every VTuber wants to do that.
But they never do. So just do it.
I mean, people do talk shows, but yeah, it's never quite correct.
You take it.
Oh, I need that actual gun. Fell out of a group because the fandom got vicious, borderline culty. Yeah, that tends to happen. I mean, I've been in, like, just regular friend groups that got culty.
God.
Which, yeah.
Really just chill the fuck out.
That's why anytime somebody's like, hey, what if we all, like, put in and buy a house together and all move in? It's like, you know that's not a good idea.
That's terrifying, but at the same time, it's also the only way anyone will ever afford a house.
Yeah. It's like, it sounds good at first, and then something will happen.
There's a key over here, and I'm apparently full, which is a thing.
So full of keys.
I'm so full of keys, yum. What's that voice? I've never, that voice just channeled into me. I was like
That's
a fucking
voice you make when
auto
you're full of
voice.
keys.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what Spyro sounds like, but that's not what Spyro sounds like.
Spyro is just like a weird, like, shonen voice, isn't he?
Spyro's had like 5 different voice actors. One of his voice actors is fucking Elijah Wood. He's like, Carlos Alazrahi was him for a while. Why do I know all this? I don't think I've ever played a Spyro game.
You've played Skylanders.
That's true. Not a Spyro. OMG, I love Skylanders. Who's Spyro? Another key.
Even as someone who doesn't give a shit about Spyro, even I dislike Skylander Spyro.
I
He's
forgot.
like a little-
Did you watch the show with us?
Yeah, at least some of it. I don't know how much you actually streamed.
We watched the first episode. And I don't know if we'll ever be able to return.
Yeah.
He might be the most unlikable character I've ever seen in anything ever made.
I don't know why they made him like a little goblin.
They made him like an asshole.
That too. But even like design-wise. Also, forgive me if I'm not looking at chat too much. Okay. I mean, I'm... Mosaic says, as long as I don't have to worship another vampire goddess. That would be the one, like, good thing about being in a cult. This match is already almost over. I was gonna say we should go find a vault, but I don't know if we even have access to one at this point.
They all seem to be pretty far away.
Yeah.
Are they on top of the roof or are they in the second floor?
Find out. They're on top.
Oh, this gun sucks.
Which one?
Evo Chrome shotgun.
All of the shotguns kind of suck.
Fuck.
The other one dropped down to the that direction.
Oh, it's League of Legends, die! League of Legends is down.
Oh, another one.
I hate this evil
Jesus.
chrome shit so much. Please die.
The boss rifle was also pretty bad. This is the main reason to have a guest on when I'm playing Fortnite, is to have people carry me.
I killed League of Legends. So even if we die... They're dead, they're dead. I just gotta revive you right now. And just pray, just hope. Chat, give us your energy. Oh, fuck!
Ooh, behind you.
I know. Just run! Ooh, into the bushes. I'm dropping my... my good weapon. Oh, there's a legendary DMR.
Okay, let's see if I can actually get over though. Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
It's a good thing that I had this fucking keg.
Yeah, seriously. We're out of the storm though, and it's coming though, so.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Oh, shit.
It was a lot closer than I thought.
Guess who still got the Evo Chrome shotgun?
What is it? Nice. What is it, like, comparable to?
Nothing. It's like got a... It's got like a horizontal only spread, I think. It's very strange.
I mean, a spread shot could be good.
I gotta heal.
Fuck.
Oh no! I don't have anything with good range.
Yeah, this is
what's
not
up?
a good fight.
Shit's foobar.
Shit.
Are you for real? Those are different people.
Yeah. I mean, that was a really
Is that
bad...
a Toshki?
I had a really bad loadout, so I'm surprised we even got that far.
Can you not go to locker anymore?
Oh.
That's strange.
Huh. I wonder if it was like an exploit or something that they had to remove it for. Also, same Mosaic, but I also have strong opinions about, like, culty people. I live around a lot of culty people as well, so...
Cult's like... I feel like it's more about, I feel like it's more like, about personality. About having, like, the kind of personality to, like, be so self-absorbed.
To be a sociopath, apparently.
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah. Like the center of a cult.
Yeah. But also just, like, I have strong opinions about, like, MLMs and, like, herbal supplements and shit that are essentially cults.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not just, like, religious cults. It's
Yeah,
just,
yeah. So those usually religious elements still, but
yeah.
that's a whole conversation.
Let's stop talking about sociopaths and like people who have an inherent charisma from the fact that they're so self-absorbed that people flock to them and cults. Let's talk about VTubers.
Luckily, I have no charisma. Also, hello, Vixie.
I have charisma, but it's strictly dumbass charisma. I will put myself as the butt of every joke I can to make people laugh. And then when people don't get it, I feel terrible. I'm like, no, 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 no. It was a joke.
No,
Please
no,
don't
no,
think
wait,
I'm
wait,
actually
wait.
stupid. Wait.
Also, Vixie Bombay, do you prefer Vixie or do you prefer Bomb? Because I feel like I've heard you called both.
Boy, this game likes to freeze.
It does. Mine hasn't been
Like,
as bad lately, but
Split second, it'll go. Boop.
it's enough to make it difficult to play sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we have to load another character who is about to shoot you. Better freeze.
Yeah, there was always a thing in like Dead by Daylight where whenever someone did something, especially like something unique, like let's say it's the first time someone dead hards in a match, it would just freeze for a split second.
Awesome.
It's like, yay, awesome, cool.
Also, I guess I should probably be waiting for you before I smash shield things, huh?
I got 2 shield things right here if you want one. Let's kill this person first, though. Oh my god, what? Okay. So they were not on the same team. Oh.
Nice. Oh, thank you.
Got to see what they drop. Probably not much, though.
Yeah, the other one just dropped, like, a ranger, I think.
Really?
What's up?
3 health points away. Come on, game.
Markiplier said he's sad that he has reached the point of popularity that he cannot have actual friends. Yeah. I imagine that probably sucks.
But he gets to be friends with all of the FNAF creatures.
Nobody comment on that aim.
Can we invite Markiplier?
Yeah? Also, my game just froze.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you're
there we go. Okay.
Oh, you got full shit. Never mind.
Yeah. It's easy to make fun of Markiplier, but he seems like one of the least shitty YouTubers, honestly. It's a low bar, but...
How far are we? Not super duper.
Okay.
I accidentally pissed Jonesy off.
Good job. Now that.
Nah.
Fine. If we're gonna be that way.
I don't want your ammo. You know, it must suck to be so famous that you can't have real friends, but I feel like making friends is already hard enough when you're not famous. So, like, maybe they're just experiencing the same thing everyone does.
And also, they have money, so...
But do
I think
they have Chrome Splash?
I thought you were going to say, do they have chroma?
I never even played the second route of Deltarune, so I like, barely know shit about Spamton. I only know shit from Osmosis.
I still need to do that. I've played the, like, pacifist route or whatever on the false 2, but I'm a fucking pussy who feels bad going back and doing, like, a genocide route.
Same, I've never done the all-kill run or whatever.
I'm also the kind of person who can, like, only stand to do one route in, like, a dating sim.
You don't want to cheat on,
like an
you don't
asshole.
want to cheat on digital people.
Pretty much, honestly.
You don't want to be a persona protag. God, I just remember when I went to an anime convention, there was a fucking guy in front of me, and he pulled out his phone, and he had, like, Persona 4 Risei as his background. I was like, oh god, get me out of here. Look at these rocks. Yeah, I wonder why this isn't running great, and then it's just like all these weird textures overlaid over textures over textures over particle effects. Does this like change every match, or is? Yeah, I guess this would have to, because I'm pretty sure this was somewhere else earlier.
Was it? I don't know. My first match, this was in the same place, because it was near the castle.
I can't wait to see what the glider is this season. I bet it's chrome. Oil.
Also, yeah, Mosaic. It would be nice to have success, but I just want enough money to, like, make a living.
God, same.
Which I'm very far off from, but...
Oh
you know.
my god! This new season sucks.
What?
I walked through a building and my computer froze and then the game crashed.
Oh.
Good luck!
Okay, I'll
You know,
steal your shit.
scientists are trying to develop a new type of computer that can run this fucking game. Every season, they just make it run worse for some fucking reason.
What is this? Why does this have a texture?
Oh, 2 crashes today.
What is your, settings on?
I have it pretty high, but I
I
don't know.
dropped pretty much all of my stuff down to, like, medium low. And I'm still getting some issues. The other day when I tried to play, I got a fucking, like, easy anti-cheat warning. Being like, hey, we think you're cheating, we're not gonna fucking start the game up. Which was very scary. I think it had something to do with, like, my antivirus, but thought it was, like, injecting itself into the game or something. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. And then I was also having a lot of, like, memory leak issues with a whole bunch of different games. But I think cleaning out my, like, registry and all that kind of shit helped.
I wouldn't even know where to begin with that shit.
I just used like C Cleaner, which I think is itself like a shady program, but
Okay, I wonder if Fortnite's going to launch again. Fortnite needs the fucking Left 4 Dead shit. When you leave a match, you should just be a bot who sucks. And
holy shit!
When you come back, you get to just play as that character.
I just got one-shotted somehow.
Ooh, shit.
Legendary Hunter Bolt action. Okay, that's... Need to keep that in mind. How did that happen? I had full everything, didn't I?
Well, I'm in the game now. Sorry.
No problem. That would have killed me anyway, so...
What, does a heavy shotgun, or a heavy sniper headshot, that's probably like 280, maybe? So that could probably kill in one hit.
It was the new one for the season.
Oh, I don't even know. I haven't seen it yet.
I think the heavy usually takes like 2 shots.
Also depends on mode, because, you know, you have more shield and zero build.
Oh, true. I didn't know if that was like an actual thing. If that makes sense.
The 50 shield that comes back, I don't think that's in build.
Hmm.
But who knows? No one's ever played it.
What level am I now? Only 3. I'll wait until I get a few more levels to actually start buying stuff in the battle pass.
Yeah, I'm 1 level away from 10. I have 40 stars I haven't spent.
I usually make a beeline for like the actual V-Bucks redeems, but... I might actually try to focus on skins this time. At least get the chrome shit.
Auto
curious.
download high resolution textures? What the fuck is this?
I don't know what that is. I turned it off just to.
I'm
just
turning
to be
everything to
safe.
high. I had it at epic, but I think that the game, when it updated, they reset everything to highest.
Yes, I believe they did.
Because
Because I had
mine
everything
was,
on like high, and then it went up to epic.
yeah, mine kept going to like 300 FPS. I'm like, no. I don't even think my eyes go up to that.
Mine don't.
I can see the difference between 60 FPS and 24 FPS. That's about it. I swear to God, I know people who got like 4K monitors, 4K TVs, 8K monitors and shit. And it's like, check this out. And I'm like, yeah, looks...
There might be something wrong with me, but whenever I see those kinds of TVs, they like make me sick.
Oh, if it's... 60 FPS makes me sick. 60 FPS makes me want to puke.
Yeah.
But it could also be something to do with motion smoothing and settings on the TV itself.
Yeah.
I also play every video game ever with motion blur off because you're crazy. You play with motion blur. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I usually turn it off just because I know it doesn't like agree with streaming.
It makes programs run worse. It makes you get motion sick. It looks bad. What? Like, why?
It can look okay if it's done correctly, but most games just apply it to like everything.
Yeah.
This might be a weird pull, but I think it was Iron Man 2 on the Xbox. For some reason, that game was like super like smooth. I don't think it had any like depth of field or anything, and that really made me sick. Sometimes you need that kind of stuff just to make it not quite as bad.
Yeah, my depth of field was on epic. That's probably the fucking culprit. Or not depth of field, draw distance.
Somebody weeded my plant.
How nice of them.
I mean... Epic demo, that's fine. Just told having too high of a frame rate, having it over 100 can get you motion sickness. That's what it seems like to me.
Hey.
Oh, thank you.
Take it! Take it!
Splash it all over my mask.
All I got's pistol and DMR.
All I have is a DMO.
From the back, you look like you look a bit like Winslow Leach.
Who?
From Phantom of the Paradise.
Oh, God. When is that being added?
Yeah, I mean, they got Darth Vader. He's like a Winslow Leach ripoff. Hot take. I remember watching that movie and be like, wow, he's got like the Darth Vader like console on his chest and the big black cape, and he talks like all... And then finding out that movie was like 3 or 4 years before Star Wars and going, what?
That's fucked up. I didn't know that.
And then, of course, Berserk.
Yeah.
Darth Vader, that's a crackpot theory. Berserk, that's just true. That's just... there's no way.
I was gonna say, talking about, like, high-def monitors, I do want to get one just because I like everything looking sharp. That's one reason that I can see myself getting one. Somebody's been here.
Sometimes I just want to play with pistol because no one ever does.
I do sometimes. The sidearm and the revolver are actually really good. If you can actually hit stuff with them. Because the sidearm is like as fast as you can pull the trigger.
The meta is normally shotguns because no one can hit anything in this game. People can either hit stuff from 1,000,000 miles away with a sniper, or they can't hit jack shit.
You say that? I can't hit shit with a shotgun.
Yeah. I mean, this game, the inaccuracy is baked into it. It's part of the balancing, you know?
Yeah.
That's why there's so much bullet drop on snipers.
And also fucking slow.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think that's why I usually like the Ranger so much, because it's still pretty fast and has decent control, but...
I got one if you want it. I don't have anything.
I have a white.
White. I have a green, so there.
But good for you. What's that? Ah.
I got a key.
Did you know that I just found out, like, last night that weak points exist in this game?
Oh my god. See, that's such a big thing in like Save the World. I don't even know if they even fucking tell you those exist in this mode.
I only realized it because I had a fucking quest that said to do it a lot. Which is a cool idea, but they really don't let you know. Oh, hold on. Okay. My fucking menu was stuck for a second. I couldn't change guns. Ooh.
It's Tony Stark! What do you think of that, Tony? He's got me. He's got me on his back. He's got me on his back.
Jesus. It's still so weird to me that this game has kind of become, like, family friendly. Like, you don't die or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But you're still fucking executing people with guns.
This game becoming family friendly was insane to me, honestly.
It used to have blood, didn't it?
No. It's just... I don't know. It never seemed like a kid's game. And then one day it just was.
I guess the art style has always been kind of, but
When I started playing this game, it was like probably for like teens or adults.
yeah, like a young adult.
And then, yeah,
thing.
and then suddenly it became a kids thing, and same thing happened with Five Nights at Freddy's, Minecraft, everything. Everything happens like that.
Undertale, Deltarune.
I don't know if kids play that game. I think they just like the memes of the skeleton. That's the weirdest thing, is knowing people who'd never played the game. I had a friend.
Fandom.
I had a friend who had never played Undertale and was playing through the entire neutral route, and then played through the entire like pacifist route, and was like, "When is Sans gonna become the main bad guy?" And they kept waiting for it to happen, and it never happens. Like, no, that's the memes. That's not real. Like, they kept waiting for something that never happens in the regular game. It's very fucking funny.
The amount of stuff that does happen in that game as well, why is that the one thing that you're just waiting to happen?
Well, cause you know, there's the genocide route fight.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing that was like everyone knew about the game. Was the thing that only happens in one route out of 96.
I just feel like much more interesting stuff happens leading up to that.
Yeah.
But I guess people like the edgy Tumblr boys.
I mean, I fought Spamton and Deltarune, and I never got the other route or anything. So I was like, why is everyone obsessed with this like 10, like this fucking like 5-minute fight? Okay, I don't know why everyone's so obsessed. This guy's in prison.
He is. He has bad guns. Okay, there's not really anything super impressive in here. It's just an easier thing to get into than the two-person vaults.
Oh, get the... yeah.
I'll take that.
If you haven't got that porta bunker, there is a quest to drop it in a...
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
I need to fucking do the alternate Deltarune stuff.
I'm
'Cause I
probably
feel
just gonna do it on stream so I don't have to do it twice.
Yeah. I feel like Spamton has somehow become part of my brand, so I feel like I need to.
Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake Spamton fan.
Honestly, I don't think I would even consider myself a Deltarune or Undertale fan. It's good, but... Again, I don't participate in fandoms.
I don't know, I feel like fandom... I feel like participating is one thing, but I feel like it's kind of involuntary.
Yeah.
Whether you're a fan of a thing or not. Yeah,
I guess I'm going by, like, the modern definition of fandom. Because like back in the
I
day,
think that's
you had like
stupid.
you had like the furry fandom, which is just like, oh, you like anything that falls
Yeah.
under this category. But now it's like a cultural thing.
Now, if you want to be in the furry fandom, you gotta like spend hundreds of dollars on plane tickets. you gotta book hotels and shit.
I mean, I still kind of want to someday, but
I've been invited to furry conventions a few times. Never by the convention itself, though.
not as a special guest.
I don't think they'd want me.
I just thought of something. Be careful going through walls.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully, I mean, I set everything lower. Everything.
Honestly, it's probably like a post-processing effect that did it.
Yeah.
So toning that down.
I accidentally just did it.
I wonder if we can actually like go into the tornado now. 'Cause it's not like a threat. So I wonder if it's something else now.
I think you always could go into it.
Could you?
Oh shit. Gara. Probably should have asked before I started shooting. I got headshots on one. I think Gara might have been broken.
I think so, yeah.
Gar's almost dead. I think his friend healed.
I lost track of him.
Well, we're out of the circle, so we have to... Shit.
Oh, they're throwing something.
What the fuck? I just got one fucking shot.
Oh, okay. Oh god, my game froze. Okay. Jesus, okay. Yeah, that counter bolt action is strong.
I saw that name going into the lobby. I'm like, man, I hope I don't run into that guy.
Which name?
I don't want to say it.
Oh, was it something bad?
Something like... This kid probably watches like 24 hours a day of YouTube.
Oh, okay. I think I got killed by the other team. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know YouTube.
Oh. It looks like they're already dead. Never mind. The person who... God damn it. I'm the kind of person who, if I see a person in a shitty game... When I was in like a Dead by Daylight player, I was a survivor, and there was someone else who had like a really just awful name, and they got hooked, and I just walked up to them and kept pantomiming like I was gonna take them off the hook, and then would walk away, and then be like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and like so the other teammates wouldn't come help because I'm already unhooking. And then the person died, and it's like, oh man, I tried as hard as I could, but the killer was just camping. God.
Toxic gamer moments.
Oh, don't even. If somebody has if I see a person with a fucking Attack on Titan skin, even, I will tunnel them to death. I will put them on the hook and just look at them. It doesn't take much to set me off. I will tunnel, I will camp, I will do whatever if you're a piece of shit.
I feel like that's kind of baked into the gameplay of Dead by Daylight anyway, honestly.
People are so mean in that game. People are just... it's a high stress game, so people are just always on edge. So the moment either the stress is relieved or it comes to a head, like, so if you die or if you like win, it all just releases and people just become fucking animals.
What are we dropping?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I think I still need to get this on the map.
Only thing that could be worse is if they made like a asymmetrical school bullying simulator. Fuck you, man! You hit me like 10 times. It's like, yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do. I'm the killer.
Baldi's Basics Online.
I have people. Oh my god. I'm honestly 100% surprised that it's not a thing already.
I'm going to touch the tornado. I have become Chrome. I've avoided saying it, but Fetish Shoulder's still going to have a field day with this season.
Jesus Christ, JD.
You know I'm right.
I know who you are. Take this.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I have some splash as well. I really wish they had like fake royalty-free music for the copyrighted songs. That was intentional.
I almost bought that Jug Band one.
Is that the one with like the banjo and the...
Yeah, it's a 4-player taunt, so 4 people get to be in a little Jug Band together.
Nice.
It's kind of weird though, because 1, it's a Lady Gaga song, which is insane. And 2, there's no juice harp. But there's a juice harp in the song.
It's fine. Don't question it.
I'm gonna grab that. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Yeah,
I don't got shit.
Not sure when we should actually get out.
There's another Evo Burst.
I could use an actual rifle. Do you want a DMO if I take the sniper?
Whichever you don't want. Might not use it, honestly.
How's everybody in chat doing? Thank you all so much for coming out tonight, by the way. Thank you, Nilly for the follow. I looked over and realized how many people are watching, and I'm very happy.
Oh, new strategy.
What's up?
Get to the final circle, throw as much chrome as you can, walk through walls as much as you can. Try and crash everyone else's computer.
God.
Chrome chicken!
Thank you, Vixie Bombay, for the follow as well.
Hey, Vixie!
It's Vixie.
I got a fucking chicken.
Wait. Oh. I didn't realize it actually let you, like, do something.
Yeah, this has been in the game for a long time. It's just they took chickens out for a while and then put them back, I think.
Weird.
I think they were in last 2 seasons, maybe? I'm not sure.
I didn't see any last season.
Oh, yeah, I guess they weren't in last season. Huh. I don't know. But you can, you don't take fall damage, I think, if you glide with them.
Huh.
They make you a little faster, I think? I'm not sure. Whoops.
How many number 1 victory royales have y'all had? 2000.
0.
2000.
I've had 0. We had one where my computer fucking crashed because I walked through a wall and like everything just immediately froze. Great game. Well made. It's day 1.
It is day 1.
Fortnite gets a pass because every few months it becomes a new game for no fucking reason.
Where'd you go? Ah.
On my way. What's that purple?
It's what?
Oh, it's one of those shockwave grenades.
Yeah. I haven't had really any luck with any type of grenade.
Yeah.
Fireflies help, but that's kind of it.
You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies.
Fireflies? I didn't hear that song until, like, multiple years after it came out and it became a meme.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Can I get out of here?
Sprint jump? Yeah.
That's scary.
Can I be an asshole and say that people fucking overuse hexagons to an insane amount?
Where are the nonagons?
They're gone.
No.
There's none of them, they're gone.
Also, fuck bees.
What? Oh, because hexagons. Yeah. I know there's only so many shapes, but I don't know, it just seems lazy at this point.
No. Some shapes you just can't use. Mostly because they hit the fucking Pentagon.
The way you said that makes me imagine just like a triangle hitting the Twin Towers.
Oh, God. Fucking...
Oh.
I hate it when the game just kind of seems like it's a little bit about to crash.
That's how you know somebody's nearby.
Hey, have fun. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, come back. Come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come back. Here, you can be our friend now. Come on. That rainbow almost crashed my computer. Not joking.
God. That must be a post-processing thing, then. Out of? Well, no, they can't be alone because then they would be dead. Poor little fella.
I was like, are they gonna die ever?
Oh, I'll take that.
I feel like an asshole.
What?
I could have evolved my weapon by shooting them.
Oh god, I didn't think about that.
I'm like one hit away from evolution.
How can you... What does it show?
There's a... Oh my god, there's a meter at the bottom. Oh!
So... Oh, it's... Yeah, this shotgun is weird. It doesn't have any vertical spread.
Oh shit! Brie Larson!
You evolve in this season? Yeah. So the chrome weapons, you get kills, and then you can increase the rarity. But so far, all of the weapons kind of suck, so I'm not sure if it's really worth it.
Wait just a dang minute. What did that say?
What's up?
Oh, I just had to make sure it wasn't like a NVIDIA thing.
Oh, you having like system errors?
No. Just weird hitches out of nowhere.
Mm. Got that redneck rampage scatter spread? It does. I can see the shotgun being okay. If I can figure out how to use it effectively.
Vixie, I should have just immediately known that was you who said that.
Already done my daily quests. Press X to yeehaw. They should add that to Fortnite.
It's crazy there's not just an emote, like a 200 V-Buck one. It's just going yeehaw.
There probably is somewhere in there.
I guess they just don't have a lot of like vocalizations. They're mostly like
Yeah.
there's like a howl and like a donkey sound. All the human emotions.
I guess because then they would have to worry about, like, having gendered voices.
Yeah, and I'm sure people would be like, oh, why doesn't that robot have like a robot voice? Why does this monster sound like a human?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Fortnite seems to be the most chill about that kind of thing. I was kind of surprised they just had, like, a pride event at random compared to most other games like this.
I straight up still don't know why they did that. The last Pride was during Pride Month. I don't know why this time they were like, nah.
Well, they still did one for Pride Month, didn't they? They just did 2.
Yeah. But all the new stuff was for second Pride. The first Pride had nothing.
Second Pride.
Okay, so this... I guess there's something I'm standing on, because I'm standing on something invisible right now.
Yeah, there's a big airship.
I don't see the airship as the thing.
Huh.
Oh boy, I see an enemy right in front of me, though.
I wonder if you might need to, like, verify your game.
I don't even know how to do that on Epic.
I think there's just a button, like the same way you do it on Steam. I think. Hopefully.
Okay, I see the airship now.
Oh, I almost didn't do the thing that I needed to do.
No, I think that, I think I've been kicked out of Fortnite. I think they've said, hey, your computer's not good enough.
Emoting on the airship is part of the quest, by the way.
Thank you.
I should loosen up. I have this bug. I don't know why. Sometimes I'll have like a "you can't build here" icon covering my UI.
This guy's real low. Nice.
What do you want to bet? The other guy's gonna come up behind me?
Nope. I've got a keg. By the way.
Let me know when you're ready to use it. I was gonna try to find a
I guess
cone.
right now. Why is it so laggy now? God, it's like it wasn't laggy before.
Do you
It
have?
lagged when I first started the game. It lagged. Okay, I guess his teammate's going for him.
Well, he's. Oh, now
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
lagging. Okay. Is that Batman?
That's a dragon.
I could just see like the horns in the shadow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Did
he
you-
teleported me pretty far away. So
Okay, I have heal mist, so I'll bring that to you.
how is it this fucking laggy? My God.
Can I?
Thank you.
You don't have anything like updating in the background, do you?
I don't think so. It's like it feels like it's not a internet lag though.
Yeah, I know you said you were having like memory issues, which is
I
what's
don't
been
even know.
giving my computer issues lately.
I straight up don't know because I've heard that RCPS3 is just bad about memory. It eats up CPU really bad, but the thing is it doesn't eat up much GPU because the way the PS3 is built. That's just what people online told me.
Well, I thought you were having issues as well with just with like
OBS?
Fortnite and other games too.
It's mostly just OBS, but everyone's been having OBS problems.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
At this point, every time OBS comes up, I just like want to groan.
Every fucking program that has been updated in the last 2 weeks has been breaking, and I'm so scared to update Windows right now. Windows has been asking for an update for like a week, and I just won't do it. I'm terrified. Another keg.
At first, I thought that maybe maybe my Windows was like corrupted or something, but I went into like the command prompt and did a bunch of like scans that you're supposed to do, and everything seems fine, but
I think
don't know.
video games and computer programs are very funny because it feels like every few years we'll hit a new benchmark and it'll be like, okay, you need to upgrade your computer this much to get to this level. And everything looks identical to stuff before, and it just runs worse.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but now you need double the amount of RAM you used to run this. Why? You know.
So that the old games that you want to play won't work.
We've updated Dead by Daylight, and now this game that's been out for 6 years will no longer run on older consoles. Fuck you. For no reason.
I know it's a thing everybody says at this point too, but I'm tired of games caring about graphics.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine if they want to use all the new resources, but at least do something interesting. I would be fine with Fortnite being, like, all polygonal. If it ran better.
God. Come on. Extra slimy slam. Okay. All right.
Truth, rest in peace.
I don't know if I want to ask. I feel like even like Discord's felt fucky recently.
How so?
I don't know. Just I'll look at my process list, and there'll be like 30 discords on there.
Oh, yeah. I've noticed that too. Every time I see a program doing that, it's super fucking scary. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, is one of these fake? Is one of these a virus masquerading as something? And I don't know if that's just the way that it's always been and now modern Windows shows that to you, or if that's just something that the program is doing. Like, Chrome especially is, like, really bad at it.
Oh yeah, I don't use Chrome for that reason. I hate Chrome.
I used to use
If they put Chrome in
Firefox.
Fortnite, I'd be so mad.
I used to use Firefox, but then, like, it had a memory leak at one point, and then I just never went back to it.
Yeah, I need to switch to Opera at some point.
I think I tried using Opera at one point, but it was just so... I don't know, it felt weird. It was, like, too different from what I'm used to. But that was, like, years and years ago. I thought it's, like, the best and most secure, but... I don't know.
I've just heard it uses the least resources.
Yeah, that too.
Which is fucking insane. Why does a browser need so many resources? why does Discord and like I remember when I used to use Skype a decade ago, it was like, oh, memory leaks, and it's like your program looks like shit. What could possibly be leaking?
I'm surprised Skype is even, like, still around. Skype is always kind of shitty.
It's like the Wii, it only exists for old people.
This is another area to emote on, by the way.
Must have already got this one. Oh wait, this ship?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go to fucking Tilted Tower. It's my last one.
Yeah, that's why I was putting that one off to last. Yeah, V. What the fuck? I felt like I got more hits in.
Oh shit, how'd you...
I don't know. I don't know what happened, though.
Eye for an eye.
There might have been some lag, though.
Collecting your fucking reboot card almost crashed my game. Oops.
I really thought you were going to land on the rock.
Can't drink. Why? You're not drinking water? That's stupid.
This area probably looks really good on high settings, but it looks really, really shitty right now.
I'm being real, I disagree. I think it looks like shit no matter what.
Does it? Okay. Like, the chrome effect on the waddle doesn't look the way I think they want it to.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, I actually saw some of the lag just then.
Like, how? I literally don't know how it can run this bad. Is this why it took so long for the season to come out? Okay, where's the nearest one that's not right there?
I guess I probably should see how long this season is gonna be, huh?
It's day one.
Well, yeah, but still, I'd like to know when it's gonna end. Because I have no, like, context compared to the last season. So I don't know if that was, like, a long one compared to usual.
They're normally pretty fucking long. I can pretty much guarantee this is gonna go past like October.
I mean, yeah, okay, I guess that's a decent amount of time. It feels like October is going to be like next week, but I know that's not.
I feel like September always just blazes by.
I forget September exists.
Oh my god, the game froze because I threw a small shield down. What on earth?
Like I said when I was having my issues, part of me is glad that I'm not the only one having weird fucking like CPU and memory leak issues. But the fact that it's not just me seems like a really bad sign. Like, why is it affecting so many people?
I don't know, I turned something off and now the game looks like fucking awful. I don't know what I just did.
Was it a graphics setting?
Yeah. It was some, like, temporal anti-aliasing.
Oh, yeah, anti-aliasing. I assume everything looks jagged now.
But it wasn't like normal anti-aliasing. There were different versions of anti-aliasing. I just turned on a different one. It looks like fucking squiggle vision. Here's some gunfire up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this ammo and not pick up these guns. Okay. They should add Coach McGull to Fortnite.
I think I'm done.
Did it crash?
Yeah.
Weird.
I have everything set lower than I've ever had it. And it just doesn't work.
And you said you checked your background processes.
I don't think anything's going on. I got Discord, I closed Firefox.
And like, I'm running like OBS and shit, and not crashing. So...
Don't scare me.
Well, I just mean... I don't know. Coach McGulk is what I said, Mosaic. See if you can look into the, like, verifying the game files, if that's possible on Epic.
I guess. I feel like maybe this new season needs a little work.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, weren't you crashing before?
I was crashing last season, so... I haven't had any crashes today, yet.
Epic Games power usage very high. I'm sorry? Epic Games, how many fucking volts of electricity are you using? Just to... Oh my god.
It's not trying to update another game, right?
Who even knows? This UI is fucking awful.
True. Brandon! You'll never get a victory royale! Well, if you... Let me know if you're done, or if you want to keep trying to find the problem.
I might just be done, honestly.
Okay.
I really
Well,
wanted to play. I really wanted to play tonight, but it's just... it just don't want me to.
Yeah. Feel free to still hang out in the call if you want. Or if you're just tired at this point, that's fine.
Seems like anytime I get near the chrome, it crashes.
Yeah.
It seemed like both times it crashed, I was next to the frickin' tornado.
The weird effect that happens whenever you get close to a wall seems kind of glitchy as well. It has like a weird, like displacement effect. I wonder if that's doing it. But you also had the issue with, like, doing emotes and, like, throwing items. So I really think it's probably, like, a post-processing, like, special effect type thing.
We are aware of the increase in reported crashes on PC and are investigating the fix. That was 9 hours ago. 4 hours ago. We are continuing to investigate.
God. They won. They won, folks. Live demo.
Live demo of a game that is day one every, like, 3 or 4 months. What is Fortnite Athena?
Huh?
God, there's videos. There's already videos that are how to fix all the crashes for this season.
Again, that's a good sign that it's not just you.
Yeah.
It sucks that it's affecting a bunch of people, but at least your computer isn't fucking eating itself. Why am I doing
You're not
that?
going to believe this. Fortnite crash fix. $5 USD. Buy now in DMs. Vouchers below. What? Motherfucker? You're doing what?
That's kind of evil.
Can I, like, flag and, like... Can there be, like, a new moderator for Twitter that's, like, flag for lawsuit? That sounds so illegal.
You pay them and then they'll just, like, restart your PC. The thing with the Chrome, sometimes I wonder if it's even supposed to look this way. Because I feel like it should look better than it does. Because, like, why does the couch look so good? And then the walls don't? It is. Oops. So has anyone actually, like, uploaded an actual fix, or are they just scamming people?
I don't know. The first thing they show in the fix is easy anti-cheat, which is very funny to me.
Ugh.
Because EIC, literally every time there is a update to Dead by Daylight, I have to launch the game, wait for it to crash, and then once it's crashed, I can relaunch, verify my cache in, or verify my game on Steam, and then I have to replay.
Yeah.
Just so easy anti-cheat works.
Every time Elden Ring decides to just not launch for some reason, it usually crashes on easy anti-cheat starting up. Bring back fucking GameSpy or something. Something that's not easy anti-cheat. Whatever happened to the, the Valve proprietary anti-cheat stuff?
fucking who knows?
You'd think they would be like selling that to people. There's no way in hell I'm going to win this match. Unless we somehow get down to, like, one-on-one-on-one.
I might be back later. I think I'm gonna head out for now, though.
Okay.
Thanks for having me on, though.
Hope
Sorry,
you
this
get
game
your
sucks ass.
issues fixed.
Yeah.
And if
If
you do,
it's,
we can...
if it's a computer issue, I'm fucked.
I don't think it is.
Well, let's hope not, because OBS would give me so much trouble, and etc. etc.
I think it's just a bunch of people updating their shit all at once has been making it feel like that.
Alright, see ya.
Good night. I will remove the PNG when I'm not shooting people. Yeah, get him. Wait, no, they're probably on the same team. The one time I could actually, like, use a grenade, and I don't have anything. Oh, I never fucking gave Melody a shout out. I should do that. God, this is a really good animation, though. Fuck, okay. I'll give Melody a shout out. I'm sorry that I did not do that sooner. And remove that. We'll also close the call for now. I almost just did it again. I don't want to get paired up with a rando. I'm going back to solos. How's chat doing? I kind of wasn't reading too much of chat since I had a lot to focus on, but I hope everyone's doing okay. How's the new season? Not super great, honestly. Melody can't play it because there's so many bugs on her end for some reason. The battle pass is not really that impressive. The new gameplay stuff, Some of the new gameplay stuff is fun. I do like the chrome grenades, and I like the passing through wall stuff. But so far, it's not really impressing me. It's just a backbling. But there's still stuff that needs to come out. I want to see what the deal with the Herald is. I want to see what the other bonus reward stuff is. I feel like, again, this is just day one. Hopefully they will add other chrome weapons that are a bit more fun to use. I feel like starting out with like a spread shot and a burst rifle isn't that fun. But that, again, that might just be the way I play the game. Because I usually prefer to have range on people. I'm just sad there's no comment. There still could be. He could be a bonus item. I was going to say, if the chrome weapons were like an SMG and like a rifle, I would like that more, but that's just the way I like to play the game, so I'm biased. What they should do, if they add Comet, instead of having like Comet walking around with a gun, it should be what is it, Frank Oz? Like crunched over with a puppet holding a gun.
Y_table resubscribed for 2 months. Oh hey.
Oh hey. Thank you for the resub. Did I say the rat guy? Was it Frank Oz who did the actual puppeteering? Or was it, the other guy whose name I can't remember? Frank Oz and, fucking, what was the other guy's name? In my head, there was also another guy who was like the big Jim Henson. That's his fucking name. I was going to say, oh, who's the other guy who worked with the Jim Henson Company? Fucking Jim Henson. Okay. Eliminate players within 5 seconds after sprinting. Knock down a timber pine and dislodge a boulder. Or just from a mending machine. can focus on this one. Actually. Mouse? Ugh. I don't think we can get to one of those in time. Honestly, if they did a Muppets thing, that could probably carry its own season. At this point, I don't think they'll do something like that because Fortnite seems kind of up its own ass right now, focusing so much on the original character stuff, but they could if they wanted to. And I guess that's also not a fair thing to say considering like all the DBZ shit they were doing last season. And like I said, I'm not opposed to them doing what they're doing with this battle pass. It's just, I don't know. It's just not for me, which is fine. That made me feel like an asshole, picking somebody else's food. If they could find a way to have smaller characters in the game. They can. They would just have to be back bling. You wouldn't be able to actually play as them. No, that's something that I've talked about with Melody and others in the past. Like, it would be nice if they had any kind of, like, body diversity, but to that extent would be difficult to actually be balanced. Come here, Wolf. Wolf. I'm going to Logjam Junction for the quest. I kind of actually can't remember if what I need is over here. Is that one? That's just a log. And again, it's one of those things, watching Melody play Unreal Tournament, I just wish the original character stuff was more interesting. Because you look at Unreal Tournament, and the creativity in those characters is a lot of fun. But it seems like with Fortnite, you just kind of get... For the most part, you just get people. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Hey, look, I'm gonna be nice. I feel bad for taking that other person's food, so... I don't know, I think I'm also just kind of in a weird spot in my head right now. Well, I wish we had more games that let you play, like, weird creatures and monsters and shit. Fortnite has a little bit of that, but... I forgot what I was doing. I feel like... Sorry, I zoned out. I don't know if this is a weird thing to say. I feel like most people would agree. It seems like most games nowadays have this weird focus on attractiveness. Which I understand, because it works, but... I think like I mentioned it with, like, Genshin in the past. You have Overwatch, you have Genshin. To a certain extent, you have Fortnite. None of them feel like they're willing to be ugly. Does that make sense? It was like, I'm from, like, the Xbox generation, the OG Xbox, when every game wanted to be, like, gritty and edgy and slimy. You don't really get that much nowadays. Like, of course, back then, there were still, like, generic, like, titty woman character designs, but even then, they would usually try to have, like, some kind of gritty element to them. Can you hear my cat meowing? Jackie! Shush. It's all conventionally nice, yeah. Which seems weird. Jackie, what are you doing? Oh. Because, like, we're living in a time in which everyone's complaining about how that's not the case, but it feels like it's worse than ever nowadays. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know. And it's not that I'm opposed to that kind of stuff, but I just wish it wasn't as common as it is. Y'all saw that, right? So I saw a guy. I, 'cause, like, we're living in a time in which everyone's complaining about how that's not the case, but it feels like it's worse than ever nowadays. I don't know. Maybe I'm Honestly, part of the issue really is that if somebody did do that and it went over very well and made a bunch of money, then everybody would start doing that again, and then we would have another era of everything being brown and gray, and I don't want that either. Jackie, shush! I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to chat. He's mad because I have my door closed. They were looking at somebody. Go. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I like brown and gray when it's done appropriately. Oh, I almost fucking shot you, fish stick. It's just that nobody... knows how to do stuff in moderation. Shit. All of these have boots on them. Fuck. This is not in. Yeah, it was a problem back in the day, but... And like, the obvious solution that most people would say is like, oh, just play indie games, but... I feel like indie games nowadays all kind of have the same shit going on as well. Fuck. I need shields. This is not a good place to be. Come on. What is that? Is that a hammer? Okay. We're going into close range, so really a hammer is fine. I'm not gonna look at... I have to ignore chat for a little bit. Did he run? He might have fled. Bitch. We did it. We got a #1 victory royale. Whew. How did he get over, though, that fast? I thought he was still in the building. I thought he was gonna come up behind me. I need to just put, like, the Victory Royale song on a hotkey. We gotta... Royale. Get down. Okay, let's do some of the actual story stuff. That new sniper rifle is good. I was talking about the chrome weapons being bad, but the new rifle, well, at least the one that's in it, I don't know if it's like brand new, but it's satisfying. I'm really fucking lucky he killed the other guy, like right as I shot him, because I didn't want to have to deal with someone else. Oh, I was going to ask, by the way, do y'all want me to turn my BGM on? Because I noticed there was a lot of quiet, but I don't know if people prefer to hear, like, the game audio or want, like, background music. Because if I turn it on... Let's go to this one. It might make me worse at the game. It might distract me. So let's see how quickly I lose this crown. Last season I managed to get 3 Crown Royales, but never in a row. I only got those because I stole the crown from other people. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. Fucking every time I do the beginning of that song, it gets stuck in my head.
So, the scientist computer seems a little upset.
What cruel and merciless subroutine would do this to me?
But she might have some valuable data for us to use, so...
Didn't you die, Jones?
She'll be back online and ready to scan.
Like, last season ended with them, like, dying, I thought. I don't know. I'm confused. Fucking asshole. Honestly, that seems like the tech, is to just fucking bum rush somebody. I'd probably... What I need to do is get good at toning up my mouse DPS. Because I have a button on it. But that might be too much. Yeah, I'm really bad at rifles. I might take a break to cool off and get some water here in a minute. See, again, this is what I... That moon looks kinda goofy. Never mind. I was going to say this looks really pretty, but that moon is just a PNG. We need more games that have, like... really pretty stuff like this going on, but still have that grit that I was talking about. We need a game that can do both. I was actually kind of hoping that this season actually was going to be oil. Just because I felt like it would bring some of that to the game, but eh. Part of me really thought that they were going to do like a... So I just want to do the quest. I thought they would do like a deforestation plot line or something. Like, oh, this beautiful landscape is going to get dug up. Which it's not kind of doing that. This area is dying, but... it's dying in a way that's very pretty. That's not what I meant to do. Mobile victory! Mobile victory! Everybody's fighting over the right to do this quest. got some good hits in, though. Yeah, you're taking that legendary pistol. That shit was awesome. That was a really good gun. How are y'all liking this, by the way? A lot of people are watching, which I'm very happy about. I've been wanting to stream a lot more Fortnite. I don't know if I want to, like, call myself a Fortnite streamer, but... this is a game I find myself playing a lot on my own time. So if I can get away with playing it on stream, I think I will. I think I will turn some music on. If that's okay with y'all. Why is this not showing? Let me know if that's too loud. Too loud or not loud enough. What's my plant doing? Epic? I feel like it's kind of not worth picking a reality sapling. Unless it's like legendary. Because like you can get an epic just off the ground most of the time. Oops. I wonder if that counts as opening. If you break the thing beneath the box and it breaks, does that still count as opening the box, I wonder? I'd like a rifle. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good loadout, right? So My own pistol is good, but not gonna pick up a white. What's some of the stuff that's been going on? I started working on a reference sheet for like VTubing stuff last night.
Computer, scan the strange growth on the tree.
No.
Just get closer to the speaker. Computer, scan tree.
Human, kick rocks.
I'm gonna go find that manual. You should follow this growth to the roots to see if it's infecting the soil.
I started working on a reference sheet and got like way more done than I expected in a single night. So hopefully I can get that done pretty soon. I'm doing everything I can to encourage more people to do fan art of me. Oh god. Where am I? I always have such a hard time though. I am still planning on doing an old stream at some point, but I just haven't. With all the, like, issues that I've been having lately, technical and emotional, I haven't had time to really get that set up. Halloween is coming up too. I kind of know what I'm gonna do for October, but be chill. Be chill.
The stuff is making a sound, but there's something else layered on top.
Be chill.
Computer, record.
Computer? I am Amy. However,
Damn it.
you are not the scientist.
Look, are you gonna help us out here, Amy, or what? Because we're trying to save the island. Oh, and the scientist.
You're trying to manipulate me. That is...
We could have had something. We could have overcome all of this conflict. There have been a couple times people have actually been chill. I met a Goku once who actually let me, like, do a quest right after he finished his. No, I was gonna say, oh shit, I just realized we don't have any new Snap stuff this season. I was really hoping we would get, like, Snap Pulp 2. Oh well. But no, I have a lot of old stuff that I want to actually, like, start focusing on. So if I can get stuff set up to do that on stream, hopefully I can get stuff finished that I've been wanting to finish for a long time. That's a really good skin. Holy shit.
I'll decode that message if
Again, let me know if I need to adjust the the game to music ratio. But no, when I was... I don't even remember if I even installed it, but I was going to say, being in kind of a funk these past few days has actually made me want to focus in on stuff that I have been wanting to get done for a long time. So I was like, okay, I feel like shit, but I still want to do all this stuff that I've wanted to do for like a decade. And there's no reason I shouldn't be doing it. So hopefully I can ride that that post-depression wave of inspiration.
Survivors, this is Paradigm. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but if you're out there, send me a sign.
Okay. Oh god. Is it supposed to look this way? I guess I'm supposed to go back. I don't want to go to Tilted Towers. I can probably drive through, it's probably fine. Okay, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be here. I don't think the quest is actually, like, updated. I have no guns. I need something. Oh, it's not doing the whooshy thing anymore. Ouch. So many fucking submachine guns. I need something else. I need a rifle. Pistol's okay. Pistol can actually be like faster than rifle if you know how to use it. Give him the old run around. Somebody else's healed. Oh, it's a... I'm shocked I lived. Oh, come on. Neither of us are making it out of here. Except me. See, I can be decent at this game sometimes. I can get kills. Oh, wait. We honor the nature that feeds us. Frog? Frog, what do? You have to do something, right? Meat. Wait, they do have frogs in this game. And yet, they didn't add Captain Ginyu. I'll be fine. I'll make it to the end. There's a boat right though. Also, hello Nick, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Like I said, the past few days I've not been doing super good, but today I'm doing okay. Actually, even that's not true. I was actually feeling kind of sick a little today, but I think I'm okay now. And I didn't sleep much last night, but relatively better. I was having like weird stomach issues last night, so I didn't actually go to sleep until like 7 or 8 o'clock. I was up at like, I think it was 7 or 8. My stomach was hurting real bad. And both of the bathrooms were taken, so I just had to like pace around until one of them opened up. Okay. My stomach is still kind of not perfect, but the thing is I don't know what kind of pain it is, because it wasn't, not to be too gross, it wasn't diarrhea, it's just pain. But I also haven't been eating much lately, so it might have just been, you should be full mechanical and not biomechanical, I wish. Again, not to be too, like, in detail, it felt like a mixture of gas and constipation, which is a bad combo. Because then you just feel like, oh, my stomach is going to explode until something happens. Fuck, I knew it. I knew that would happen. I got cocky. Nothing was happening, so I thought that maybe I could get away with getting the high ground. I don't know why. I thought I could get away with it. I've also just been stressed lately, so I think that probably has something to do with it as well. The stomach pain, not the being cocky. Nice job. Oh, that's cute! Holy shit! Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I want it. Don't tell me that's a Battle Pass skin. Please tell me that's an item shop skin. I've been needing to resist buying some item shop stuff. I did buy, quote-unquote buy, I spent some coins on, spent some V-Bucks on some weapon skins. a weapon skin. But every once in a while, I'll be like, what if I put some money in? What if I spend $5? Well, $15, however much it is. I thought that was a Ben 10 alien. You look it up. Is it a Battle Pass skin? Out of season, but maybe in season on the 25th. I see. So there's a chance to buy it, is what you're saying? Okay, good. I shouldn't buy it, but I might.
Time has asked us to send her a sign. If we can unscramble messages coming from the tree, we can re-scramble messages going to the tree.
Do you also have military-grade decryptor chips installed in that up-top bone box?
Collect some parts for Amy.
Hello, Dragon Cap Man. Welcome.
I shall build us a translator. Won't you?
I need to see if there's a way to, like, put V-Bucks on Throne or something, because I would let people buy me shit. Why did I pick that up? I am grateful to Melody for buying me the Tsuki skin. But I think Melody would also be very mad at me if I spent my own money on this game. I think she would feel guilty. It's a real Battle Pass skin too, but you can buy it. Okay. So it wasn't a Battle Pass, but it's not exclusively a Battle Pass skin. If they ever... I've said it before, but if they ever put Raven in the item shop, you know I'm gonna buy that. 2,000? Maybe not. Maybe not. I actually like the level action. $1,200 V-Bucks alone. Okay, so that's standard. 2,000 if you want to bundle including the skin, neon back bulb, prismatic edge, and Vibin. Vibin is Oh, those the alternate skins. think I need to buy from a Mend-O-Matic still. A mending machine. Emotes and refs, I see, okay. So I was gonna say Prismatic Edge sounds familiar, but I couldn't remember what that is. Fuck it. Fuck it. We can spend the gold. I gotta do that. Yeah, I don't really... I'd have to see him. Maybe if it looked good, then I would want that, but... Most of the time, every bundle that I've seen, I only really want, like, one thing out of them. It's just fish, yeah. I am not a real fish head. The bundle does not look good. I don't really want anything out of though. I can just keep going. I know in the item shop a couple days ago, I think, they had a lot of stuff that was just again streamers, like, oh, this is what this streamer uses. And it was all just like random shit. I can imagine it could show up in something like that. Those packs looked very bad. Yeah. I wanna keep trying this Evochrome. Oh, those the... I see the actual thing now. The level up meter. I'm gonna try something. Yeah. It feels like there should be a way to go up. I'm also a sucker for, like, any skin that's just like, oh, here's a lady in a mask. Like, there's one that's just like a woman with a skull face, and it's really cool looking. Looks like someone's been here. Have we seen, like, anybody this round? Oh, I still needed to destroy a truck. Oops. I completely forgot that's what I was supposed to be doing. I should have done that when I was at the gas station. I am walking in circles. My brain... Oh, I still need to destroy a pile of logs as well. I thought there was supposed to be some of those around here. Look at all them chickens. Fuck. Yeah, I see it. I used it. We're really gonna end on Tilted Towers? Okay. I just realized, did they get rid of... Did they get rid of grapple gloves as well? I don't think I've seen any. Which seems like a strange thing to get rid of considering Spider Gwen is in. I kind of want to go open that chest. I'll have to go around though. I might have just not been anywhere that grapple gloves drop. Because I haven't been to, like, the lake, really. Or, like, the rave cave, I haven't actually, like, been inside. I need to push off my glasses. Ugh. I'm just waiting for somebody to, like, one-shot snipe me. It's going to happen any minute now. Can even heal the sniper rifle, it's probably going to do it. I don't... I'm getting scared. I don't want to stick my head out, but I know I need to. Especially with that fucking rifle going off, but I need to find whoever that is and kill them so that they can't kill me. You bastard! Nope, not in the... Fuck. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be okay. I like actually have an itchy trigger finger. I accidentally shoot all the time. I need food. Fuck. Someone is in this building, and my game froze. Fuck. Ugh. God, someone is like right behind me. It's my clone. Fuck. Might be kind of a waste to use this, but with two other people. And I don't think I'm gonna get any more shields. God, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Good job. I could see it coming towards me. Oh, God. I need stuff. What's the gas station? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's closing in. Is there time? There's not time. Wait. Second place. I'll take it. Was it the shotgun? Should I have... I'm trying to think about what I could have done differently. I switched to the shotgun because he was jumping around. I wouldn't have been able to follow him with the machine gun. I could have switched to the other shotgun that has more of a spread, but I still hit him. So I don't think that was the issue. And then my other gun was a rifle. I think my best option would have been to just stick with the machine gun and try to outdamage him. Actually, before I do this, I think I'm going to take a quick break to cool off and use the bathroom and get water. But I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep playing, so... Oh, hey! That's good. I completely forgot about the umbrella. Oh wait, actually, let me... yeah. Do I wanna... wait, what am I... why is this my falling thing? I really like the articulated blade wing, but the chrome vela matches. And I used the articulated blade wing like 3 other times. Oh, this is the this is a skin that I bought for like 200 V-Bucks. I just wanted something that had more flight on it to match Evie. Yeah, I mean... I like my aesthetics, okay? I kind of don't want any of this stuff right now either. I guess I can go ahead and... but I just switched to the... Chrome Villa, so would I even want to put this on? Silver Evie? I'm still going to want to get everything in the Battle Pass, I just don't know. What I want to focus on. We can go ahead and get this. I'll go ahead and get the V-Bucks too, so I don't somehow forget. Actually, actually, no. I'm gonna hold off. I doubt we're going to get to like page 5 today, but I want to be able to get these as soon as possible. I don't really get these. I guess they'll just wheel design, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to not be right back yet. Hold on. She can have these. And that. No. They found a new one. Okay. I will be right back. Wait, why is... Hold on, I fixed the thing a few days ago. It's supposed to be displaying the song that's playing. Why is it not working now? It's annoying. I don't know. I spent a lot of time trying to get this to work. Why is it not? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out some other time again.
I'll be back to kiss your wife when the time is right. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. Accept the ring and choose a date. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. It ain't open season on my lips. Visit my website.
Have a good night, Mosaic. Like, thank you for hanging out. I'm here now. I'm just letting my air conditioner run a bit. And my air conditioner is very loud, so... I also fixed the thing, as you can see. I had to rename the actual like playlist in OBS. Okay, I'm going to actually turn my desk fan on. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, it's not picking up on the mic on its own. Hopefully it doesn't make me sound robotic. Thank you all again for coming out tonight. I'm really surprised so many people are coming to watch me just play Fortnite, but I'm very happy that people seem to be enjoying it. I would never. I have the clearest, most understandable voice of all time. You want to play Mario Fate though? You could try playing one or two on your own just to see if it's still fucking up. Because if it's not fucking up, feel free to come back. Oops. I mean, you're free to come back anyway. But if you're afraid to, that's a good way to test it. Okay, I need to destroy... Oh, that's in a single match. Shit, okay. I need to destroy vehicles, evolve a weapon 5 times, and kill somebody while chromed. I could probably pull that off tonight. Well, do the logs spawn? Let me know if you want me to hop back in the call, Melody. I think sometimes the logs usually spawn like around this area, so I'll check that out. God. At first I wasn't sure if I liked these chrome, like bonus skins. But doing the actual, like, glasses one with Evie is really cute. Because I'm not really a fan of Evie's, like, default outfit. But having it be all chrome is good. What the? Is there a way to have, like, a free cam to, like, look at yourself? I imagine there must be, but I don't know what it is. How is there not? That seems like something they would have, like, day one. And the game's so focused on, like, cosmetics. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna veil for the gas station so I can actually get weapons. Is that a harpoon or is that a... It's a fucking harpoon. Fine. No, not this time. Sidearm has actually saved my ass a couple times at this point, but I want to try to focus on the Evo Chrome. Mom, don't take my Evo Chrome away. Do people even know that song? Probably not. I don't know. That's a dad song. Wait, don't drink that yet. Yeah, but do you know dad songs? Bad reference? Fuck you. I love that song. Come on. We can no longer be friends because Melody doesn't like... I can't even think of the actual word now. Kodachrome? Chromachrome? My brain might be cooking in my skull, just a little bit. Oh, wait. Kodachrome, thank you. Yeah, it's an old, like, instant camera. How did that not destroy Eva? Come on. Do you have any grenades? It's not right. I don't know, my taste in music is probably childish. Game? Uh-oh. Whoa. Why am I freaking out? Okay, we might have a full crash. Oh, okay, that's fine. What the fuck is that? Is that a band? I don't even remember what that band is. Oh no, that's a sports thing, isn't it? But no, my taste in music is like, if it's like fast-paced, then I'd probably like it. Yes, Raven famously loves football. Why is my hold on? My PNG is acting up. What is going on? I was going to say, like, Cyborg would make sense, but then I just realized if they add a Cyborg skin, it will probably suck, so I don't want to think about that. I like waiting until somebody shoots me and then doing the drop emote. People usually like that. God, that's a good combo of emotes. Mama, don't take my Kodachrome, leaving me so far from home. Mama, don't take my Kodachrome away. That would have been awesome if I did that with the shotgun that I need to use. We're just goofing. We're just new boot goofing. Mojo, can't keep it. I lowered the music audio just a little bit, by the way. Let me know if it's too quiet. It seemed kind of loud on my end, so I... Well, not on my end, but it looked loud to me, so I lowered it a bit. Yeah, okay. I didn't expect to last long that round. I just wanted to kill some people. I also, talking about music, I also just like dad rock. I don't know how I would define dad rock, because I consider it different from classic rock, but, you know. Like new metal god. The worst part is you might not even be joking. You might not. I recently found out, I posted about this on Twitter when I found out. Apparently Eve 6 is like a thing again. Let's go. Eve 6, famous for, Held in a Blender song. Apparently, the main guy from that band has, like, a following on Twitter. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, because I'm, like, a fan of the music. Like, they're considered a one-hit wonder, but they have, like, a lot of songs that I really like. And I know they did an album in, like, 2011. But apparently, like, a new one just came out, and I really need to, like, take the time to listen to it. I honestly think it kind of sucks that people don't appreciate everything else that band did. Not even the guy from the band. And you know, I'm also just glad the guy is, like, seemingly pretty cool. For some reason, I always got the feeling he would end up being, like, an asshole, but... I mean, he's still an asshole, but, like, in the good way, you know? Did we have any grenades? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, somebody's actually shooting at me. I thought that was the file. Saw Eve 6 live a few years ago and you could just tell he was not that kind of guy. Nice. I only found out because I saw the cover they did with We Are the Union. And I still need to listen to more of them too, because they seem chill. There's so much like new ska that I need to take the time to listen to. Mobile cover. I need to not be here. I need to find another vehicle to blow up. He pulls that black hair back and sighs. Fuck the night out with the guys. Why'd you open that direction? Hold on. 79. 98. That hurt a lot, but maybe using a shotgun was not a good idea.
Recording message. Paradigm, it's Jones. We're reading you loud and clear. Take this translator to the tree. It's time for a field test.
Where are we going? Looks like the only one that's feasible. If I'm not mistaken, Eve 6 is like one of the few people that still hasn't put their shit back on Spotify. Which is based if true. I was just thinking, why have I not listened to them in a while? And it's because I don't listen to much MP3 files anymore. I used to listen to them, like, constantly. Eve 6 and Andrew WK, who I'm pretty sure is a shithead, but I have not had confirmation on that yet. Something happened here. I need to use it. I need to use it. Yeah. I don't know if they're even on, like, any, like, major record labels right now, so they don't have, like, people pressuring them to go back on, to my knowledge. What the fuck? What was that? What is... Oh, it's probably the quest.
You're there. You can hear me. I have to keep the transmission short, but I'll tell you everything I know. Stay safe. And listen, there will be no second chances here. The nothing is...
Did she say nothing? Or V? Nothing. Capital T, capital N.
Oh, don't pretend you don't know.
I hate constantly switching between Hammer and Ranger, but they're both useful. Oh, good. Wait, no, this is legendary. Shit. The reason I'm not sure if Andrew WK is a shithead is he had a show on The Blaze, which was like a Fox News, like, spin-off thing. But it didn't last long, and his only thing that he would say is like, yeah, we need to have conversations. And so it was just, like, the most nothing centrist bullshit. I see. Somebody's doing a quest. bro, I was leaving you alone. Okay, he's gonna keep going, hopefully. Andrew WK is one of those things, well, I really hope he's not like a full-blown, like, you know, douchebag, but, because I listen to a lot of his music, more than I probably should. I think he's been like my most listened to artist on Spotify for like since I started using it. I don't have the best musical taste, honestly. I'm fully aware that most of the stuff that I like is not that good. Can you even upgrade these? No. I guess that would be cheating if you could just spend money to upgrade them. This gun sucks ass. Holy shit. I'm never gonna use these. I was on him. And it still did like 50 damage. Hopefully they add variations that are good. I'll try to use the Ranger again, or the burst rifle again, if I come up on it, but... Y'all saw how bad that was. Oh, I need to go back and turn on the shuffle for my skins. I've been heavy for a while. Oh, lame. Thank you for stopping by.
If there's a way through this, we'll need to know everything about this. Starting with the Chrome. We ran some experiments, but you'll probably need more data.
If finishing the scientist notes will help us find him, I'll do it. I know you're super
Wow, that's scary. That's not what I wanted to do. Can we be chill? Can we be chill? So we tossed him. You wanna move through our trash? Help yourself. Okay, where am I going? See, it's always nice when people chill and let you actually do the quest. Now they need to continue to be chill and not shoot me while I am over here. Come on. How do I...
We're still missing a few pages, but his beautiful notes, his hideous penmanship. No, Amy, focus. We're going to find him. You need to finish the scientist's chrome experiments or endure 1,000 torments.
They made me do it. Eliminate an opponent with an evochrome weapon. Oh boy. I love using evochrome weapons. Oh, what the fuck? Hey. I didn't know Evie was just, like, out and about. I'm like you, but better. Boom. Bitch. I'm not sure what they were attempting, but they didn't survive. I could have just bought a rift. Yeah. I'm using green. I feel like I haven't really had a chance to use the rapid fire SMG. Oh wait, it's you. I'm sorry. Shit, that's the person that was being friendly earlier. Truly. Truly it is the times who dictate all allies and enemies. Which... I think I'll probably go for another, like, 30 minutes. Probably round it out to around midnight. Guess I could go ahead and get this person. But I don't really want to use them, so... Man, it really is, like, page 5 is when I start caring. Oh. His melody is playing. Let me see if she said anything in Discord about grouping back up. It's not a deal, so okay. She's probably like testing to see if it's still shitty. Eliminate opponents with an Evo Chrome weapon. Eliminate an enemy player after being Chrome. Okay. I think I might also try to focus a bit more on milestones this season. Maybe. It depends on... It depends on how I feel once the bonus stuff comes out. Because I did want, like, the gold and blue bonus skins, but I was so late getting to them. Hopefully this season will have some more interesting bonus stuff. Did I not enable... Did I not enable shuffle? I thought I did. Or did I just happen to get this skin again? Skin again, begin again. I can kind of drop anywhere now. Let's go over there. Honestly, it feels strange not having DBZ stuff and Darth Vader and all the bonus extra shit popping off all the time. This is like my second season of playing this game, so I'm not used to it. Coconut? No. Coconut? No. Coconut. It's a nut. You can play outside. By the way, I don't have a schedule for this week because of all the technical issues I've been having. Just eat that. I know I'm going to play Mohegan this week. I don't know about anything else, though, because after all the issues I had with Elden Ring and, Death Stranding, I'm really kind of nervous to try to play those again. And I still need to grind in Elden Ring anyway, so I need to play that on my own time. But he didn't for sure. Oh god. I forgot that we were in the air. Air. Okay, it is shuffling. I just happen to have that again. Man, I kind of feel bad playing this by myself, if Melody's also playing. I told her she was free to join again, but... Okay, that place actually kind of sucks. What are we gonna drop? I usually like dropping on gas stations. Go to the Rave Cave. Let's go to the Rave Cave. And then we can go back to the lake, because we haven't really been around there that much today. I'm kind of curious if the inside of the cave is any different. Also, my secret strategy is to aim for the road in front of the cave, so that my glider doesn't deploy too soon. Because if you're like trying to land on top, it's going to take it a minute to deploy and glide down. When you could just dive straight down and then glide over to a place you can actually land. I don't know if it actually makes it any faster, but it feels like it does. can't tell if that was shooting or the song. It might have just been the song. If I can be honest, most of the music in this game sucks really bad. The ska alien song is okay, but even it's like mediocre ska. Which, even mediocre ska is good, but... you know. Oh, I'm trying to... For some reason, my brain always tells me blue is better than purple, and that's not correct. It would be really bad if the Ballos are no longer here. That would be most unfortunate. Okay. That's most unfortunate. That's a weird thing to remove, because those are kind of like... I feel like those are a big part of the cave. We have time. We have time to check. Not many shots, but that's okay. No, 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 no. I know I need to use a fucking Eva Chrome, but... I want the shotgun to be good. I would love to have a spread shot like that that actually does damage, but it doesn't. Can I pick up two? Nice. Oh, I am also being hunted. I just noticed. Again, I almost picked that up because I feel like blue is better. Maybe just in my head, blue ranger is better than a purple hammer. Oh, I never went to that. Oh, right, because I died. Right. That was a different game. Somebody in there? I mean... Fucking lag. God damn it. Y'all saw that happen, right? That showed up on stream. Ugh. Kylo Ren, motherfucker. Come on. I think we have time for a couple more matches. I might keep playing this off stream, but I don't want to stream too late. I could just play again tomorrow. What if I just do nothing but Fortnite this week? I was kind of like half joking about pushing for recognition. But I was only like half. I was less than half joking. I think that would be a fun goal to go after. Fortnite probably doesn't even have any VTubers in it yet, to my knowledge. They probably will soon. They'll probably get like VShojo in there, but if I try, maybe if I try hard enough, I could be first. Somebody make a hashtag, because I'm not doing that shit. Look at this sanctum. JD sweep. Again, they shot me and I lagged. I pushed the button to shoot and I lagged. Ugh. Maybe I should, at first I should go for like a video code sponsorship. Or CPU sponsorship. If any companies want to send me a gaming PC, hit me up. That's something I should actually do. I should set up like a business email. Where should we go? I guess I really need to go back though again so that I can get a fucking shitty weapon, because I need to use them. Honestly though, the question is, when people, like when streamers get skins in Fortnite, who's paying who? Is Epic paying for the likeness? Or are they paying Epic to get a skin? I guess maybe it depends. The fuck was that? Oh. Apparently there's a boss fight in here. Bro, you're really gonna fucking do this to me? Okay, apparently that counted. Okay, that counted, but I'm out of ammo. Fuck. You don't need a sponsorship in that case, just a GoFundMe. Yeah. Yeah. I've thought about doing like fundraisers for for like some stuff, but that feels weird to me. I don't like asking for shit, even if it's something like that. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. I didn't know you could throw down the cow catcher for like a barrier. Someone did point out how stupid that was, by the way, of me not liking asking for shit when I'm trying to become a streamer who actually like makes money. Please, oh please give me a living wage. That is something that I want to try to change. I do want to. Again, it sounds shitty. I want to be better at being like professional. What's that noise? Something. Oh yeah, even I'm getting some glitches in this area now. I mean, we've had this conversation before. I don't want to be the kind of streamer that is fucking awful. But I do want to be better at what I'm doing and more successful. So hopefully that can be something I can focus on in the future. And you can all help me by watching and subscribing and donating. I'll leave her alone. I could probably get some good shit by killing her, but... I thought that was water. But no, really. I'm joking, but I do want to thank everyone for coming out tonight. Because, like, I didn't even really, like, advertise this stream, and a shit ton of people came to watch. Which is really surprising. A shit ton for me, at least. What? No. Yes. My connection is... My connection is getting bad. I like how whenever I started talking about that, a bunch of people left. Someone in this building? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is some bad lag now. Polychrome objects, okay. Do these not count as chrome objects? What counts as a chrome object? Well, is this a crash? At like exactly midnight? I think that might be a sign that it's about time to call it. Gonna give it a chance to do something, but I think that's it. Good run, yeah, we got a couple wins, didn't we? We got one. And then we came second place in the other one, right? I kind of, I was kind of hoping to drop back out to the battle pass at the end of the night, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Gonna try in the game. If it'll let me. It might not let me. I'm kind of afraid to try to switch to my, my ending screen. This is pretty similar to when my entire system locked up, so that's scary. Okay, we can make it over here. I am gonna call it a night. Thank you everyone for coming out. Again, we had like, I think at one point we almost had like 20 people here, which is crazy. This music is really loud. Again, I don't know what I'm gonna do this week. I'll probably play Hedon either Monday or Tuesday, I'm not sure. And I might try to play more Fortnite if it'll function. As for that, I don't really know what I'm gonna do this week, so, you know, follow me on Twitter if you don't already, and that'll get you updates. I have a Discord. Pretty much all of my links can be found over there. Thank you, Melody, for joining us today as well. I should give her a shout out again. Thank you as well to Silly Tanuki for the raid, Mosaic for the 100 bits, Nilly is Nilly for the follow, Vixie Bombay for the follow, and Whitetable for the 2-month resub. My voice is starting to go. I think Mosaic might still be streaming, and if they are, then we can head over there. Mosaic is streaming, Gidio is streaming, Vectroid is streaming, I wanna raid Mosaic. Mosaic deserves more people watching, so. Raid message, Mama, don't take my Eva Chrome. I like the song, damn it. I don't care if anybody else does, I like it. Again, super big thank you to everyone who came out. And I also, somebody clipped something, I need to see what that is. Thank you for the clips. As always, clips are also really useful, so if anything ever stands out while you're watching, feel free to clip and link it in chat, on Twitter, whatever you want to do. But for now, I'm gonna call it a night. Everybody have a good night, have a good Monday, rest well if it's night where you are, you know, all that shit. Hopefully I'll see you all next time.